my duty, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. Things are changing around here. It's getting awful crowded. Just a lot of people, and I've got, 2 houses being built across the street from me. There's just the building that's going on to 3 feet, and unfortunately the traffic and other systems with it, but it's fun. We just need to deal with it as we can.
KC5CKC, KC5CKC, AA5RT, Mobile, Waco.
what the Raven said. You better hear 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 what the Raven said. money, my money. My money, my money. My money, my money. My money, my money.
Good afternoon. The time is 1 p.m.
Papa India monitoring.
gasoline,
feel like you used to. Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you, see what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you used to? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you, see what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you used to? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you, see what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you used to? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you, see what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you used to? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you, see what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you used to? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you, see what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you used to? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you, see what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you used to? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you, see what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in.
Skull 23, radio track 11175.
NU5D. Steve in Gatesville listening.
Well, good afternoon, Steve. KJ5QH also
Well, sir, it is not a good day to practice catapulting. Although it does work. But it's a little bit windy out there.
I'm not sure what you're catapulting, but well, I just got done. I started after we had our breakfast with ministers, Ministers Association. And then me and Ethan finished that Intercept halfway, and I played with it. I got to look at the video and see how it came out, but I got me a 40-meter contact and a 20-meter part, and wound all that back up, and went and got 2 batteries for the diesel truck. Took it up to the car wash and washed off the nasties, and now I'm getting ready to go through the Bible study we're going to have this afternoon. But it didn't seem that windy while I was working on that antenna. I just picked up something.
Well, I'm out here on the 1,050-foot hill without a whole lot of help. And the catapult, it's an arborist slingshot, and it's 2 pieces of fiberglass tubing that have metal bushings on them, joined together, and then kind of like a piece of bungee cord and a sack. And they call it a slingshot, but I think a better name would be a catapult. And either a 14 or 16 ounce bag of sand. And I'm using an 1/8 Dacron line, which is a little bit, I think the drag's a little heavy. Anyhow, I'm able to shoot it over a 30-foot, I've got an inverted V, or not a V, but dipole, and I can go over that pretty easily, 30 feet. But I'm wanting something a little bit lighter, so I ordered some fishing line. We'll see how that works. And the idea is to get the line over a tree and then pull up a dipole.
Yeah, roger that. You talked to me about that before. You know, KJ5II's got a slingshot he showed me when we had our little get-together down at the Cove. Swap meet / just eat, greet. I don't know if you saw it. I think he had it with him there. Maybe he showed it to me. He sent me pictures of it. He got it recently, and he's been enjoying that. Yeah, I got a big, I don't know, it's about a half-inch diameter threaded nut. Probably weighs 4, 5, 6 ounces, and I just tossed it like a baseball with light cord hooked up to it. Throw it over a limb. It's worked so far. Not as good as I'd like it to. KJ5, 2
That was kind of, I think 2.5-inch blackwood. When I was in the radio business, we used those to go under the roll bar bolts on top of the Deere tractor cab, and made a halfway ground plane. But anyhow, I tried that, but with the cedar tree, that stuff got just so wrapped up in everything. It might work on a hackberry, but it was not a good idea on the cedar tree, at least for me it wasn't.
Yeah, roger that. Another guy that was at the Copper's Cove breakfast last Saturday, he was talking about he's a full-time RVer, and he's got a couple of push-up poles, one in the front, one in the back, and he runs his cave, runs his end-fed off of that, and then back down to the ground. And so I stopped and talked to him after breakfast before we headed out to get a few pointers on how he's keeping those in place. I'm looking at maybe one push-up pole, sticking in a adapter on the receiver hitch, and then running a wire out, But I don't know. I'm kind of spoiled with that ATAS. It's just they don't have enough ground plane for 40 meters on that ladder. They just don't get enough ground plane.
Well, I'm sure you'll find something that works. I'm just thinking a half-wave antenna at 40 meters is going to be 64 feet. That'd have to be a pretty good-sized motorhome.
Yeah, Roger. It was actually, he was pulling a trailer with a pickup truck and a push-up pull in the front of the truck and one in the back of the trailer and then going on down to the ground.
Okay, well that's make a sloper then. But a half-wave antenna, when it's feeding in the middle or you feed it on the end, it's still going to be 64 foot for 40 meters. Just a matter of where you feed it. Well, anyhow, I've been working on trying to make some announcements. So when we join up with the South Coast reflector, the machine will announce in 10 minutes, in 5 minutes, and in 1 minute, and that way folks won't be caught by surprise if they're having a chat back and forward.
Roger that. I've caught off guard a couple times. Not for that, but for the happy hour. We'll be talking, just a couple minutes before 5 o'clock. We'll find out. Forget all about it. So, yeah, that's good. Have a recorded, pre-recorded message coming out and reminding folks.
It'd be good for me because I was talking with David, I think, KW0X the other day, and we're going back and forward, just having a good old time, and here comes the happy hour, and I've completely forgotten about it. That's a habit we get into. The thing I've probably got the South Coast guys mad at me. That's okay. Is contact. Give me call sign. Because when you say contact, and the reason they do it is understandable, they don't, a lot of times don't leave space in between. Anyhow, it's all things we can all work on, and the whole idea is to have fun with the radio and, get more contacts, have more fun with it. When you got 5 people doubling all the time, it's not a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was a comment. Mark showed him what it said. Contact, always asked him, is he trying to start an airplane at 78.5 AM?
Yeah, roger that, Charlie. I knew you meant comment, not contact, but yeah, contact. Get out of the way, the blades are going. Go ahead, Steve. This is KJ528.
I've got just as much authority as you do, Monty, on how we do things. Just trying to make it better for everybody. I'm not fussing. I don't care if you do or you don't. If you want to make contact, get out there. It just works a whole lot better if you give your call sign and then, hey, man, I know who you are. We have had a few people get on, radio check. They ain't got no call sign. I don't think that maybe don't happen to y'all, Charlie. I don't know. That happened on y'all's end? Go ahead, Charlie.
Man, I just can't stand for somebody to get on FM and say, radio check. All you gotta do is key up and say, anybody around? How do I sound? A lot of times somebody say radio check, and I'll say, radio check, you want me to check your radio out? Here, let me give you my address, send it to me and I'll check it out. I'm bad about that. I can't stand someone saying radio check. We have one in the middle over in Porter, Texas. Every time he gets on, he wants a radio check. And I asked, what do you mean change? I ain't changing nothing. Why do you always get out here to ask for a dang radio check? You don't know, you get under my skin, You can't carry on a conversation and don't even see the radio up.
Yeah, different people say different things. I figure if somebody's giving a call sign and radio check, they just want to get in and out. They're just making sure it works. Most folks, they got 2 handhelds. I mean, even your newest ham seems to have a couple handhelds. So he could do his own radio check. All he's doing is hitting the repeater, making sure it came back to the radio. But anyway, yeah, quick in and out, make sure it works. But I'll let Charlie. Good chatting with you. I'm going to get back to. I'm just now starting this Bible study. We got everybody going to be here in 2 hours. So I'll let y'all chatter. I'll be monitoring while I'm doing this study. KJ5 QH, go ahead, pick it up, my friends.
Radio check. Well, I have mine. Do you have yours? KB5 EDB.
Break 19 for 1036. Break 19 for 1036. Breaker 19 for 1036. Man, if you can afford a $100 CD, can't you afford a wristwatch? I guess that goes back to the 70s, something like that. And a lot of the folks that are hams today were CBers then, myself included. And that was the way it was done. And those habits carry over. Comment. That's the GMRS people that Houston or South Texas started, I think that, but maybe others. But, say your call sign. But if you don't leave enough space to get the call sign in, I don't think you can win. Go ahead, David, pick it up, pass it to Charlie.
That was my only comment, just for a funny. All right, go ahead, Charlie. KB5 EDB.
I tell you another one, it really gets me too, Steve. Let me hear the repeater, and ask, is my signal okay, or whatever, no, you're 5 my 9. And I think, 5 my 9. And I'm thinking, 5 my 9. Now, I'm old school. There ain't no 5 my 9 on a repeater or FM. 5 my 9, they don't even know what they're talking about. That's on, HF. Like suicide. Yeah. That's where 5 my 9 comes in, but when I hear somebody else say, you're 5 my 9. What's 5 my 9? What are you talking about? And they can't even tell me what 5 my 9 is, Go ahead, Steve. I think, I believe we go back to you. I think the other station might have been listed.
I just thinking while you were saying that, maybe a 2x4 would be. Well, RST, readability. How is your fist? Spacing, timing. Just because you can send it in, Morse, doesn't necessarily mean that it's easy to understand. And I've had some folks on bugs that are super fast, but man, the spacing makes it difficult. Signal strength, well, the repeater's going to be however close to the repeater you are, and it really has no bearing on the person using the repeater. Tone. Well, do you have a good filtered power supply on your transmitter, or has it got hum in it, or chirp, or... That's all stuff from Morse and Q5. What's the quality of your signal? The real thing would be the degree of quieting. But if you don't understand capture effect, how can you talk about quieting? I'll toss it back to you if you're still there, David. And if you don't see nothing, then go to Charlie or anybody else who wants to join in, for that matter. Don't want to leave you out, David.
This is N5DJT. I'm just monitoring and just letting you know that I'm out here. I'm stepping back out. This is N5DJT.
Yeah, make sure I get Yeah, Steve, I come from I've had my ham license, I don't know, 50 years. And yeah, I was a CBer back in the day. I didn't get on CB radio much at all. You know, channel 19 and 23 and all that. I did for a while, you know, running 2KW CB radio. And what I did, I ran maybe about 1,000 watts. You know, with a 2KWM, but I was pretty dang out on CB. And I remember my handler back then was Texas Cradle Rocker. And I remember I used to talk to a guy named Diesel Doctor. He owned a 18-wheeler repair business over, it was over off I-10 and 610 area, but anyway, just having a fun time. I did that for a while, and then, of course, I had a ham radio turn on CB, and then I got my ham license. Around before I got my ham license, I turned those 26 million ciphers. Down below CB, on sideman, talked all over the world. Now I got my ham license and never looked back. Never went back to CB or anything. Just started learning about ham and been learning, still learning after 50 years. Steve, go ahead, pick it up.
Well, it was a lot of fun. We had a group of people. I was mainly born and raised around Rosebud, and there were some hams over, not hams, CBers and Calvert, down around Cameron, Milano, out in there. So, good bunch of people. I have nothing against CBers whatsoever. A lot of them become hams. A lot of them stay CBers. That's okay. A lot of hams should have remained CBers, or should have gotten into GMRS, I think, because they're really not interested in ham radio. But, you know, they got the license, so there you go. Well, our youngest son just arrived, and I need to spend a little time with him, so I'm going to bow out. Leo, you've got it if you want it. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sign, and I'll listen out, Charlie, for what y'all got final closing comments. So, Leo, if you're still there, and otherwise, Charlie, and David out there on the side, MU5D is closing station.
Yeah, I got to jump out. KB580B, y'all have a good day.
This is 5 CJT, 732 all, and likewise. Well, I guess it's just you and me, Charlie.
That could be a lot of trouble, just me and you.
Oh, I know. How you doing, man? Just talked to you this afternoon.
I'm doing good. My throat's still a little sore, but I got a doctor over that. I'm doing good. Took me a while to get back to fairly normal. My wife says I'll never be normal, but, you know, that's just her opinion.
Yeah, I copy that. It's an easy day over here at the Fugate House at my QTH. Yeah, I tell you what, you know, when people come over to ham radio, you know, when they hook up their first ham station, that's all they can think of is, you know, saying, can I get a radio check? Well, I don't mind that, but I mean, shoot, every time you get the station, you're going to yell at it. That's just how it is.
Well, I try to teach them are you asking how you sound, or is your radio broke? You know, teach them to act, you know, through the FM, you know. signals. Yeah, that's the way to ask for a radio check on a repeater. That's what gets me when someone's on a node and they ask for a radio check. Now, that really gets me.
Well, yeah, they don't realize that, the RF's going back to their node, perfectly. And they don't realize that, if they got a cord going in between the router and the pi like I do, shoot, man, there ain't no reason to ask for a radio check if you're on All-Star Echo Link.
No, most of them, their audio is all screwed up to a node. They don't know how to set their audio. And I mean, there's a few of them on here that's on nodes, and man, they're so loud that I have turned my radio. I mean, I'm on a radio that's node. I've got to turn it way down to even understand them. But, I've learned from being an East Coast reflector. If you try to tell somebody how they should act, or how they should operate their radio, or how they should set their audio, you can tell them your audio is way too loud. I'll do it once or twice, and that's it. But when you start telling people how they should act, or how they should carry on ham radio, you just end up pissing them off and they go somewhere else. I used to be an East Coast reflector. When I first got on there, I didn't know nothing about nodes. Man, they jump on me, and to this day, they still do. And there's a lot of people get off there and they swear they won't go back. I know about 5 or 6 people at the South Coast reflector that they don't want to do with East Coast reflector because certain individuals tell them how they should operate or this or that. And I swore that on the South Coast reflector, that ain't gonna happen, I don't tell nobody how to operate their station or tell them what they should ID or anything. Only they ID within 10 minutes. That's all I care about. And it ain't my responsibility. If they don't ID it, it ain't my responsibility. If they're ham, that's up to them, That's the way I look at it, and I'm sticking to it.
Wow. If some people would take their anti-grumpy medicine, maybe they'd be better off. Okay, old man. Okay, high five.
The other station's been recognized. Anyways, Charlie, I don't care about these customers. Them guys think since they got that big, huge system that they can dictate and rule on how it's supposed to be ran. Well, a lot of it's not ran by the FCC rules and regulations for a repeater system, or Echo Link, or All-Star capable system.
Well, I know Nick personally that owns it. And, he's got a good system over there. And, he's got a lot of people helping him. I I can't get anybody to help me over here, you know, to do a South Coast reflector net. I mean, I did it for a while. We had a South Coast reflector net. I don't know, maybe a year. But we only got 3 people that check into it. Well, I quit having it, you know. Because all you do is tie up 3 or 4 guys on a Friday night, you know, that, you know, doing a net, or they might have other things to do. Of course, we swap back and forth, but, you know, you ain't got nobody participating. I just quit. Then David, he come up with to do a discussion net every Sunday night, and I thought, well, you know, that ain't really your last that good, but David does a real good job doing that net. And he never ever misses a Sunday night doing it. And he logs for himself. He don't need no help. He does everything. And it's starting to get a lot of people checking in. And I really enjoy his net when I got my radio turned up Sunday night. I usually turn my radio down if I'm not on the radio and I'm watching TV or something. But David does a real good job, and that's taken up. But it's hard to find any hams around here to do a net or anything on my system. Oh yeah, I set aside time for them to do it. You know, the Aries do their nets over here on my system, and the militia group does theirs, and they come off another repeater that the people that own the repeater or whatever, the custodians up for look at them how they should talk and everything else. They got tired of it. I said, when you come over to South Coast and Black, ain't nobody gonna tell you how to do anything. And I look, and I haven't, and they're enjoying being over here.
Node 5, 3, 7,
Never heard that
9,
before.
6. Time out.
That was strange. That was 12th Street doing that. It's
Roger. Thank you for taking care of that. I'm getting a headache there for a minute.
Somebody trying to mess with us. I don't know what's going on with that repeater. I can get Steve rebooted. I'm out mobile in Fort Worth. You ought to go back at it in 3D.
Roger. Well, looks going on in New Mexico? Anything good?
No, not really, Charlie. Just kicking back here in the shed, drinking some cheese up, and all that. Took a nap already. And that was a pretty good one. Anyway, debating on what to do for the rest of the day. My mom's got stuff going on, so I'm kind of stuck by myself today.
Put that microphone up to your mouth. I can't hardly hear you in this truck.
Yeah, I'll be right back. K85 MRQ.
Yeah, I heard you that time.
KI5 MLR. Can I get a radio check?
Yeah, I got your radio check. Hey, my wife wanted me to ask you. She seen you on Montgomery County News reporter, standing beside a car that it looked like it hit a column in the freeway and blew up or burnt to the ground. Is that you in that picture?
Yeah, it probably was. I saw Scott Engel out there snapping photos. I try to stay out of the line of fire on his camera, but it gets me sometimes.
Yeah, some car, there was a woman in it. Of course, she got burned up, but... What time in the morning, man? Tuesday was like 4 a.m. in the morning. It looked like the car caught on fire and burnt to the ground. I told Sue, I said, oh, he probably sees a lot of that.
Yeah, well, actually, I got there after the fact. The off-going crew was there, and it was like it was right before shift change, so I got that crew that ran that call relieved. Got them so they could go home, and got our crew out there, and then I came out and relieved the battalion chief that was there. And by the time I got there, you know, the carnage was over with, and they were looking for the little black box in the vehicle, the EDR, the event, what do they call it, event device recorder or whatever. DPS we were digging around, helping DPS dig around in the car trying to locate that thing, but it was pretty scorched. We never did find it.
You mean they can tell how fast they were going and if they passed out or anything like that?
That little black box, it records just about everything. If you got a blinker on, it records it. If you got the door unlocked or locked, it records it. It records whether or not somebody's wearing their seatbelt. You know, all that stuff. Anything going on in the car, it's recording. So, and in every vehicle, they're in kind of different places. They don't really broadcast where they're at. So some of the vehicles, all them troopers, man, they usually know where they're at on specific car models. But yeah, we couldn't find that one. It was vehicle was pretty torched. I don't know. They pulled some stuff out of there and sent it with DPS, so they'll go through it and see if they can find it in there somewhere. But yeah, there was a lot of burnt down debris in that car, so I don't know if they ever found it or not.
Yeah, I guess if they hit the brake, you know, they didn't hit the brake, they might have fell asleep, passed out, and drunk. There ain't no telling, you know. I know when they're blown up that bad, I don't believe they can tell if they were drunk or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see her, but she was already gone by the time I got there. But yeah, it was unfortunate, man. It was a rough B shift
Intercept had a rough tour out there. The tour before us, before we got there, they had a rough time. They had a couple bad accidents out there, and then they guy in a house that they had to go get out of there. He's been in there for I guess a couple days or whatever, and the house was collapsing, so they had to shore up the house to be able to. The house on stilts. They had to shore up the house to get him out.
A lot of people don't realize all the mess you'll have to go through, you know, on the other side of the fence.
Yeah, sometimes it's crazy and sometimes it's quiet. Like B-Shift, they had a rough tour, man. They got the teeth kicked in with calls, and then we came on duty, and it was pretty laid back, man. It was a couple calls here and there, but for the most part, it was pretty quiet. That's how we like it.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. What are you doing? You killing mugs today?
Yeah, I'm trying to fight my way back over that way. My last stop's over there in the neighborhood, but I was coming out of Humble, so I had to stop and pick up some supplies over here at the bug time store in Humble, and now I'm headed across the county back over our way over there.
I got you. I'm just about back to the house. I went for soon to the doctor, and she's gonna go to the doctor with me tomorrow. I gotta go to that ear, nose, and throat doctor. They shove that camera up my nose and down my throat.
That's fine. Yeah, Larceny just had that done the other day. She has, they found out she got sleep apnea, and so she went to the ENT to find out if there's any structural obstructions in there, you know, if she's got a deviated septum or anything, but ENT gave her a clean bill of health, so hopefully you'll get the same news.
Yeah, the last time they did it, since he got down through my vocal cords, he went, oh yeah, you got a man infection. Didn't take him long, then he came right out. He gave me some antibiotics, it seems to have helped, but I still got a sore throat. I got a feeling he's going to give me another round of antibiotics. All these trying to tell us, you know, that I've had cancer, my immune system's real low compared to everybody else. Oh yeah, that's all they ever say. And every time I tell somebody, they don't listen to me. More antibiotics to get rid of something. Listen to me as St. Luke's, and that's where I had my liver transplant. You know, they seem to know downtown in the medical center anyway. They usually put me on IV antibiotics and they get rid of what I have, you know.
Yeah, well, you sound like you're doing better. I know you've been kind of quiet there for a little while because your throat was sore, so you sound like you're healing up. That's good. Hopefully they figure out whatever's lingering and get you straightened out. I think I heard Steve out there. He doubled in there with you for just a second. He said he was on a handheld, I think. Go ahead, Steve.
I apologize. I actually listened and didn't hear anything. I think I've got a 3-minute timer on the transmitter. operator, and it probably timed out. When I let off, I heard Charlie there. Now, just out in the field, taking a walk and looking at the cows, and I didn't hear anybody, didn't realize there was a QSO in progress, so I apologize for that. Go ahead with Charlie. It is beautiful out here. Sunshine, the cows are eating, and life is good. W858, I heard to speak in the group, NU5D on the walkie-talkie.
Yeah, I've got my receiver set up for there. And I got 4-minute timer on the input of the receiver and a 5-minute timer if the transmitter hangs up. That's how I got mine set up. Now they're pretty long, but the repeater keyed up 5 minutes ain't nice. I've seen my repeater from keyed up all day long. And I'm pulling in the driveway, JD. My backseat driver's over trying to tell me how to drive like always. I don't know what I would do without my little helper here in the vehicle. I'll catch y'all later, W858.
Y'all guys take it easy.
Good to hear you, Charlie.
We'll talk to you.
And take care. And rest your voice. Don't wear it out. Hopefully you'll find out what's got you with that sore throat, and it'll get you straightened out. And yeah, I enjoy the long timer on these try to go talk somewhere else on another system or another repeater, and I'll be dang, I time them out all the time. I'm too used to these over here with these long timers on. Anyway, you take care, man, and we'll holler at you later.
That was plumb interesting.
This is KF5ZAF. It covered you up again. I didn't hear what you said. Could you repeat that? And also, I have a couple things that I'd like to mention to you.
Yeah, somebody on one of my repeaters, Steve. I disconnected it. Catch y'all later.
Well, it happens. So, Jenny, we got JD, and we got Gardner, we got myself, and we got Charlie, and you. So with 5 people, if you just say go ahead, you're going to have 4 people wanting to pounce. So go ahead, JD, ask your questions, but be sure and direct it to somebody so we don't double. KI5ZAF to take from NU5D.
Yeah. Give me an update on what's been going on recently. It was a couple weeks back, actually, met Leslie, so that was pretty fun. And I'm talking about that Stephen X radio, about wanting it for Christmas. But instead of that, I'm actually thinking about going another route of trying to build it myself. Not as the same thing, because I know there's glitches in that. That's why I really want to buy that. But building one myself. I've been taking a look at a course on Python to see if I can learn that, and then see if I can put one together.
I'll send you 5D. Let's see if I got it. Well, learning to program Python script and learning to build a radio are 2 entirely different animals. I think, and I'm out of touch, Used to be Ellicraft Company had some kits you could actually put together. If you're not experienced with soldering, I would invest, I don't know, $13, $15 on Amazon and get the GIFUN. They've got a bunch of soldering projects, and the idea is you buy the little kit just to get practice on soldering, because you're going to be hard-pressed to build something if you're not skilled with soldering. Go ahead, JD, and then pass it around to somebody else, Gardner or one of the other stations. Might have some more information. Over.
This is Kilo India 5, Kilo India Olive Farms Drive. I'm not adept at any of the call signs, so I guess, well, first, I'm hoping to be using what the ZVX uses, just a couple of Raspberry Pis, so I don't have to try to build everything. But, yeah, over to you, Gardner.
I guess Gardner bowed out. JD, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, that sounds like something I've never tried to pick up one of those kits. So I learned to solder. I'm still learning to solder, but I started learning to solder, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago when I got into ham radio. And ham radio was kind of part of the reason I got into ham radio was so that I could learn to solder and work on some electronics a little bit. So yeah, it's definitely a good idea if you can pick up one of those kits. But I just got to work on some projects and messed up a few solders and had a few cold solder joints before I started to kind of get the hang of it. And I'm half decent at it now. Not super great at it, but I can get the job done, and my work doesn't look too terrible anymore. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, man, working on this stuff. That's one of the things I love about ham radio. So some of those kits make it really, really handy and straightforward to learn on.
This is KF5ZAF. I've looked at like a few of those cheaper ham radio HF QRP radio kits. The problem I have with those is they don't do what I want a radio I built to be able to do, which is have internal FT8 like the ZVX does, so I can use it on the go. Also have, I would prefer like a touchscreen radio as well, which the ZVX has, and you could just buy the components. And yeah, that's basically what I'm hoping to do. Over to you, Steve. This is KF5ZAF.
Hey, Sean told me about that sent a link. Hackaday has, it's not a kit though, it's a put together and take it out of the box and use it. QRT that has a lot of features. Typically, your computer stuff using FT8 or Vera or modulator, demodulator, MIDI, the things that take data and put them into other formats are outside of the radio. You can get a radio with that built in. Icon used to make a radio that had MIDI built in, but you'd probably be a lot better off to have a good solid radio with a good tuner and then a computer of some kind that can run the software to do the other things. Keep the two separate, and if one breaks, you still got the other one. Go ahead, JD, and U5D.
Yeah, I wish I had some better input on that. That's an area I don't know a whole lot about as far as something you could put together that has those kinds of capabilities. I mean, I've seen some of those little kits that you can build and put them inside of a output kit. They're, little Morse code QRP kits that are real cheap some of them that just plug into a 9-volt battery and just sits on top, basically just a keyer and a coax port. I've seen some stuff like that, but nothing that does all that you're talking about. So I wouldn't know where to begin to point, which direction to point you in. But I guess where I would start looking is HRCC on YouTube. On Josh Hosnasi, I forget his call sign, but he's got some good videos, and maybe where you got the idea. Heck, I don't know, but it sounds like something he'd have a video on. I bet you there's something out there that's right up your alley.
It's KFI, yeah, the radio that, I guess I'm basing this idea off of is, the ZBitX. The person who built it was he's from India. He's by the name of Sharpened. I'm not sure to pronounce the name. But it's that radio. It's like $200 on Gigaparts, and it does do internal FT8. It's 5 watts. It can do SSB, CW, and it does some other stuff as well. And how big is that thing? It's like 6 inches by 3 inches, like 1.5 inches deep, and it's a really cool radio. Some of the problems are it transmits dirty. It has like 2.3 something or other. It's not FCC. Maybe find out, but it's not FCC compliant. So that's one of the problems with it, and I guess you'd have to try to fix that if you wanted to use it here in the U.S. But that's what I'm basing it off of, overseas.
Yeah, close to the gate here. Always a good idea, Teddy, to leave plenty of space. With the latency of the internet, when you let off the key, on the other end, about 5 seconds of your voice is still coming out. And the result of that is somebody on the other end has no time to get in between you. You don't notice it on just one repeater by itself. So when we're using the internet to tie a bunch of repeaters together, then the time to encode, decode, turn ones and zeros, and back and forward is a significant part of the time. So it's a good idea to leave some space when you let off and not quick key and lock somebody else out. Well, I don't know. I'm at the house now and I've got a doctor's appointment, so I'm going to bow out. Gardner, go ahead, take it, and signing out. KG5FRQ of the group. This is NU5D. And if Gardner pulled out, go ahead, JD.
All right, well, 7-3, Steve. Have a good one, man, and it's good hearing you on here. As far as your radio project there goes, that's the great thing about AM radio is that, and that's what it's all about, experimentation. And if you can dream it, you can do it. As long as you're willing to throw enough dollars and time at it, you can figure it out. I'm sure that if there's a will, there's a way. It seems like there ought to be some accessories for the Raspberry Pi that you could probably mount a hat on top of a Raspberry Pi, and with the right programming, you could get it to do what you're talking about, I bet. And it sounds like that's the direction you're kind of planning on going. So good luck with that. And with that, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off of here as well. So you have a good one. I didn't catch your call sign, but have a wonderful day. This is KI5MLR, and I'll be clear.
Well, and the MLR, this is KI5DAS, and got lunch coming up in a few minutes, so I'll probably maybe see if I can make other contact. But yeah, thanks, Drew. This is KI5DAS, looking for contact.
Hey, real quick, before you run off, if you haven't already, I was going to say, I don't know if you have access access to the group's IO page for the South Coast Reflector, but if you do, it'd be cool if you post some pictures on your progress on that. I'd be interested to see what you come up with, and I always like pilfering through there and seeing what projects people are working on. I try to share some stuff on there once in a while when I'm tinkering. So, anyways, if you get a chance, check it out and keep us posted with your progress on your project there. All right, well, have a good one. KI5MLR clear.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, 73. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that or not, but recommendation. This is KI5 JF listening to our contact.
If anybody's rolling around on 59 North today, right before the Beltway, pretty severe accident out there, so I would avoid that area if you can.
Well, I just came from there. I must be leaving a wake of destruction behind me.
It was a really good rear end accident. So they got like 3 lanes shut down on 59 North right before the Beltway as you're entering Porter and all that.
Yeah, I must have got out of there just in the nick of time then, because that was my previous stop. Was out there right at like 1950 and 59. So, anyway, all right. I said I was gonna clear out like twice already, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here. Y'all carry on.
The Beltway is coming into Porter? Or are you talking about 99?
It's 59 North right before the Beltway, so like right as you would take that exit, get on the Beltway.
No, kiss yellow. I thought you said right when you come into Porter.
Yeah, as you're coming into Porter, the Porter Conroe exit's another couple miles down, so as reference.
So you're supposed to be talking about the 99 toll road, not Beltway 8.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know, I was thinking Tollway, Tollway 99. Yeah, I didn't catch that. I was thinking Tollway, but for some reason it wasn't 99. But yeah, 59 North before 99. Yeah, you're right. I appreciate the correction. I couldn't figure out what the disconnect was for a second, but yeah, I appreciate you.
Well, there's like 4 vehicles were involved. Yeah, it sounds like a decent little deal on the freeway out there.
Yeah, they got like 30 tow trucks out there too.
25 net starts in 15
fire
minutes.
trucks and like 3 cop cars. I was like, yeah, they did it pretty good this time. The one I passed yesterday was people were getting on 610. There was like 10 cars piled up, so people are absolutely killing it this week on the freeway.
325 net starts in 10 minutes. 325 net starts in 5 minutes.
Well, good afternoon. I hope whomever is doing whatever is done doing their 73s. Case up QV. Standing
The
by
5
for
Hills
the
325 net starts in 5 minutes. Good afternoon. The time is 3 p.m.
CQ. It's time for the 5-year 325 net. My call is Kilo Zero Echo Charlie Kilo. Kilo Zero Echo Charlie Kilo. My name is Gail. I am in Kyle, Texas. I am your net control for today, and we will be using the club call, which is K5CRA. The 5 hills 325 net got its name because of the 5 hills that surround the city of Copper's Cove, Texas. The net first met on 443.325 repeater, and that's how it got its name. The All-Star node is 559820, and the Echo Link node is K5CRA-R. This net is a directed net, and all calls go through net control. We're going to be using the club call, that's K5CRA. We are not using net logger, so you're going to have to come through voice control. Anyways, before we begin, we want to remember those who have been our mentors, and we want to remember people who have served and given their lives for us, whether it's firefighters, ambulance drivers, etc., military. Anyway, and we want to remember those who are experiencing hardship in our community. And most of all, we want to remember those who are always there in our time of need. So please stand by for a moment of radio silence.
The Grand Pass Hub is online.
Well, anyway, as I say, we have a lot of systems that are linked together, and so might be like 4 seconds before you transmit. I want to hear all of your transmissions. Please give your call twice, slowly, standard phonetics, and your name and location. Anyway, I'm going to stand by for short time and mobiles. Anybody that is short time or mobile, give your call twice. And your name and location. This is K5CRA. My name is Gail, and it's the 9th of December. So, let's get started.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, KJ5, BWB, mobile, just in and today, Gail. Thanks for running the net.
This is Whiskey 5, Whiskey Lima Hotel, Whiskey 5, Whiskey Lima Hotel, Lee from Wimberley, mobile, and I may be in and out. I'm traveling.
Okay, we got KJ5BWE in and out. W5WLH Lee. If you want to try a transmission, go ahead, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Gail. Just rolling. So the weather's been fabulous, and I'm actually enjoying talking to you folks. Hopefully you can hear me well. Pretty much it. Whiskey 5 WLH, back to net.
Okay, thank you very much. We got that. Anybody else want to be short time or mobile? Please come now.
I said U5D, portable, headed to the doctor's office. I'll just say a quick howdy in U5D.
Kilo Juliet 5, Mike Echo Lima Jose in Austin. Just reporting myself in. I just got out of the hospital. There's a lot of pain in my throat. But I wanted to say hi and thank you for your prayers. And everything worked out really well. Although I'll have pain for a week or more. And it really hurts to swallow. And what I love the most is cold water. And I can't swallow it because it hurts to the jibas. But God bless you all. Take care. Kilo Juliet 5, Mike Echo Lima, signing off.
This is E5V Mobile, Woodlands, Texas.
Okay, Woodland, Texas. Please give me your call again.
Okay, one more time. This is A Alpha, B Bravo, V Victoria, AB 5E, Randy.
Okay, Randy, your call is Alpha, Alpha Bravo 5 Victor, is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, and Randy, is this the first time you've checked in Intercept?
Oh, ma'am, I have checked in before, just not in a month or so.
Okay, very good. All right. So NU5D. So you're on your way to the doctor. I hope everything is just a checkup.
Yeah, thank you, Gail. So do I. Walkie-talkie in the car, so I'm probably pretty noisy. Thanks for the mask. Good to hear, baby. And U5D.
Okay, well, we hope everything goes well. And thank you for everything that you do. All right, Kilo Juliet 5, Mike Echo Lima, hello, Jose. All the best to you. I hope that your recovery goes well and you can easily drink water soon. And, you know, that's really tough. So our thoughts are with you for a good recovery. Alpha Bravo 5 Victor, Randy, what do you have to share with Annette today?
Just enjoying a nice run around the town of Houston today. I've been doing a little bit of odds and ends that I needed to do, and having a great time out here. I've had to stop by Harbor Freight and get a new drill. Mine has decided to walk off, and so I got a better one. And anyhow, things are good, and I've been working on putting my little console in the car to put my mobile rig on. So that's about it. Best to you and yours, all members of the network.
Okay, so are you transmitting on your new mobile rig in the car?
Yes, ma'am, I am. It's not new, it's new to me. It's an IC7000 all-mode radio, all-band too, so just enjoying it.
Well, very good. Very good. It sounds real good here. Not a problem. Okay. Let's go to regular check-ins. Regular check-ins for the 5 Bill 325 net. Come now, please.
KC8, Fox Queen Victor. Good afternoon. K7QV.
KJ5, ER, Kilo Juliet 5,
KI5, SSR, Jeanette.
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Yankee Sierra, Hotel Yankee Sierra 5, to fire domestically.
This is Whiskey 5 Zulu Charlie X-Ray, Jake and Robin.
Okay, we got, okay, so let's go with Kilo Charlie 8, Fox Queen Victor. Mark, what do you want to share with us today?
Well, we got up to 31 degrees. Not a lot. Well, tonight it's going to be a little quieter night. Last night I went to a Christmas party at the club, had a steak, and enjoyed camaraderie. And Thursday and Friday, 2 more parties with the coast or with the ham radio community at different clubs, and that'll be done. So we'll send it back to net. KC8 FQV. And I was stopping at a lot more than that, so people wouldn't abuse me. They think I abuse them. No, I don't abuse. I just check in. So back it comes. KC7QV.
Okay, thank you very much, Mark. Kilo Juliet 5, November Delta Romeo. Hello, Benjamin. How you doing today?
This is KJ5 in DR. Hello, Miss Gail. Doing well, thank you. Hope you are doing well and everyone on the net. Just checking in here off my mobile rig, although I parked the car in the garage, so I'm at the house. KJ5 DWC just pulled up, so he got an antenna for me, and we're going to hang out and everything. Hope you're doing well and everything. Send the juice to everyone on the net. This is KJ5 in DR.
Okay, well, you both have a wonderful time together. KI5 SSR, hello, sweet lady. How you doing today?
Hello, Miss Gail. I didn't know if you picked me up or if I got squished. Glad I made it in. KL5SSR, yes, here in Grapevine, Texas today. And, I just been trying to get things done around here, and good to hear you running the net again today. Second time. So you're doing a great job, Miss Gail, and I will be logging today for the Absolute Tech Net, which will be on 11 Cats at 7 Eastern. All tech questions are welcome. So if you're working on something, maybe just want to learn something, just want to listen in, come and join us. And also you can check out any of that info on 11cats.org website for more information or how to find it. But I will be doing the Unnet tomorrow, Wednesday at 6 Eastern, so come check in with me. Anyway, Miss Gail, good to hear you. Hello to you, Hank, and everyone else. Good to hear you out here, Mark, too. Y'all have a great day. KF5SSR.
Well, it's always good to hear you, and I like that you're calling to Unnet tomorrow. That makes me really happy. Kilo Juliet 5, Yankee Sierra, Ernesto. What's up with you? What kind of project are you doing today?
Hello, Ms. Gail, and everybody else out there. I'm currently inside, obviously, talking on the radio. It's 68 degrees out here, about 10 mile per hour winds coming from the east. Here in Killeen. antenna mast that I have up. I have an antenna mast will go up to 35 feet. Been there for about a year. Good antenna. The only reason I'm replacing it is because it's the fiberglass poles that's stacked on top of each other, right? So when I want to add something to it, for example, or do any major 2-meter antenna that deviated, for example, I have to bring the whole thing down. It's for one person to do that, it's a little bit of a task. So I'm going to go ahead and replace it with a telescopic antenna. So I'm getting the parts that I need to replace it with that. And once I get everything I need, I'll probably have it up, hopefully, by Friday's net. And that's what I'm doing, Miss Gill. Hi to everybody else out there. Hopefully anybody that's out there is staying warm. And the net back to you, Miss Gill.
Okay, thank you very much. And then we have W5, I think it's Zulu Charlie X-ray. Go ahead with your check-in, please. How's your day going?
Thank you, ma'am. Yes, Whiskey 5, Zulu Charlie X-ray, Jake here. Well, I've just been really into the HF bands lately. Been doing a lot of POTA activation. Big event was this past weekend with the Scout group. I got to get the Scouts interested in ham radio enough to work on their radio merit badge. Few of them made some contacts, and kids got a real kick out of hitting somebody in Puerto Rico. So we all had a fantastic time, and we activated Meridian State. I don't know if I got that there. Great. We activated Meridian State Park out that way, so had a great time out there. Hope everyone's doing well, and I'll send it back to that W5DCX.
Oh, yay for the Scout Merit Badge. That's wonderful. All right, that's my check-ins for now. Anybody else want to join the net, please call K5CERA.
Whiskey Bravo 5, Oscar X-Ray, Quebec. WB50XQ, Jim in the Mobile. Being here for about 5 minutes.
Okay, Jim, let's take your check-in quick. So good to hear from you. Haven't heard from you for a while. WB50XQ, go ahead, please.
Well, nice to hear you too, Gail. Well, I just finished my lunch at the corral, so I'm just fixed to pull out of the parking lot and drive back over to the work QTH, and it only takes me about 5 minutes, so enjoying the warm sunshine. I've got my sunroof open on my floor so that the sun can shine in on top of me, and it feels good. So, nice day today. I think we're going to have a fairly mild week this week, they say, and then maybe next week it'll start turning colder again. With that, I'll turn it back to you. This is WB50XQ.
Okay, well, we're going to Golden Corral next Tuesday because they have chicken and dumplings, the old-fashioned kind of dumplings, and that's what I absolutely love. All right, anybody else want to check into the net, please call K5CRA.
KJ5, Mike Zulu Lima.
Okay, hi, Mike. KJ5MZL, what's going on with you today?
Yeah, not much going on today. Just waiting for the net. Say hello to everybody. Back to you, KJ5, Mike Zulu Lima from North Louisiana.
Well, thank you for checking checking in. Yay for that. KI5YE2, that sounds like John. Are you, what's going on with you today?
Hi.
Okay, John, can you boost your power or get to a little higher spot or something? Because we didn't get any of that. You want to try again? KI5YEQ. Can you try your transmission again? We didn't get any of that. Okay, anybody else want to check in to the 50325 that come now, please?
Whiskey Delta 8 Delta Bravo Yankee WD8DVY Paul Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Delta 8, what was the rest of it, please?
Whiskey Delta 8 Delta Bravo Yankee WD8DVY Paul Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Delta 8 Delta Bravo Yankee. Go ahead with your check-in, please.
Good afternoon, Gail and Annette. Just departing Fortress Hood for the day. Hope everyone had a good weekend, good start to the week, beautiful weather. Take care. Merry Christmas. Still too early to buy presents.
All right, thank you very much. Anybody else want to check into the 5 Hills 325 net? Come now.
Net control, please copy. Kilo, Golf, 5, Foxtrot, Romeo, Quebec.
Okay, Kilo, KG5FRQ, is that correct?
Roger, that is correct.
Okay, please go ahead with your check-in. How's your day going?
Well, hello everybody on the net. I hope everybody's doing well and swell on this nice Tuesday afternoon anyway. It's about 75 out here in Carlsbad. Not much else to say. Just hanging out here in the radio shed. Just listening to the traffic on the net and enjoying the afternoon. Back to net control, KG5 FRQ. By the way, name here is Gardner. Golf Alpha Romeo Delta November Echo Romeo. And one more time on the call sign, which is Kilo K G Golf 5 Fox F, R, Romeo, Q, Quebec.
Okay, Gardner, thank you very much for checking in, KG5FRQ. And I think you've been here before, have you not?
Sure has.
Well, very good. Come back anytime. All right, anybody else? Standing by for more check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa, WB9 CST on the Texas 38 repeater.
WB9 CSP. Hello, yes. What are you doing today?
Not too much. We're down in Frisco, Texas. My mom had some doctor stuff to get done. So I heard you running the net, and I'm like, I didn't know this repeater was linked to this net. Figured I'd check in and say hello. Not very often I check in with you guys through a repeater somewhere. It's pretty nice here right now. We're just waiting to see the Frisco Christmas lights, and then after that, hopefully my mom will take me to see the Carrollton, Texas Christmas lights. Back to you.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. Enjoy the Christmas lights. Okay, anybody else want to check in? We like check-ins all over the world, so come now. Well, for anybody that is lurking, this is the 5 Bills 325 net. We meet Monday through Friday at 3 p.m. Central Time. Our all-star node is 559820. Our Echo-Link node is K5CRA-R. If you want to check into the 5 Bills 325 net, please feel free to do so. K5CRA, looking for more check-ins.
I'll do a recheck there, my friend.
Is that you, Ken, N5LKI?
Yeah, N5. LKR is KG5. Hey, guys. Why don't y'all come out of the bushes and check on in on this cool net. Anyway, back to net control, KG5, FRQ. Y'all come on. Get out of the woodworks. Let's get some check-ins.
This is Kilo Charlie 5, Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Kingston, Washington, waving a hand.
KC5WFH, go ahead with your check-in, please.
All right, thank you, Gail. Good to hear you out here. We hear you up here in this neighborhood quite often. Always fun to hear you check in. Let me see, what do we have here? The rain, believe it or not, has quit here. I don't know for how long, but we've got some flooding in the area here on the west side of the state. Let's see, this morning our net over on Lyman Hill, which is up near Mount Vernon. We've shifted gears and moved over to Mount Constitution. It's one of the islands. It's located on one of the islands out in San Juan to give emergency traffic a chance to operate on a little bit better repeater. Never did hear any call-ins. All right, I heard a little glitch here, a little reverb feedback there. I'll go ahead and take it down. Thanks, Gil, for letting me in. Everybody have a good day. Bill in Kingston, KC5 Whiskey Fox Hotel. Back to net.
Okay, thank you very much, Bill. Anybody else want to check into the 5 Hills 325 net? The coast is clear.
This is November 5 Delta J Tango and 5 DJT.
KJ5 Mike Whiskey Hotel, Kilo Julia 5 Mike Whiskey Hotel, Dusty and Felton.
Well, good afternoon, Leo, N5 DJT. What community project are you doing today?
Well, noon we had a meeting with the local National Guard military that's here, and to see how we could tie into the community with the events and things like that. Then now I'm just waiting for the city council meeting at 5:30. But in the meantime, I'm spending time with senior dog, aka Piggy, our grand dog, and we have a newly adopted dog, which is his name is RJ. He got me to the doghouse, but I'm shortly little by little getting out of the doghouse. This is N5 DJT back in the control.
Well, sounds like RJ is adjusting nicely. Well, I hope he gives you many years of happiness. KJ5 MWH, how are you doing today?
Hello, everyone. Doing great today. Just picked my son up from school and made a run to the storage unit. And now we are headed back to the house. And not a lot going on. The sun and the cooler weather. And, I got some grass mowed today, possibly for this year. That's back to net. KJ5 Hotel, clear.
Okay, thank you very much. Anybody else want to check in? We'll check in. Okay, I hear somebody trying to key up, but I don't hear any audio. We are the 5 Hills 325 net. For anybody that is looking around on the frequency, we meet every Monday through Friday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. This net is brought to you by the 5 Hills 325 K5CRA organization. Their website is k5cra.org, and their email is k5cra@reach.io. So we'll make this the last call. Anybody want to check in? Come on now.
WB9CSP with a recheck.
WB9CSP, go ahead, please.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, one, how's my audio sounding? And two, how is my signal since I'm in downtown Frisco on the repeater? And three, one of my friends, he's busy, but he wanted me to relay him in as an in and out. And his call is N3PAY, November 3, Papa Alpha Yankee, Matt in Omaha, Nebraska.
Well, first of all, your signal's great, and you're perfectly copyable, so maybe a little bit hot, but other than that, you're great. It's working great. And N3PAY, that's an interesting call. Omaha, Nebraska, yeah, we know where that is, because we used to live in Lincoln, Nebraska. Anyway, yes, your friend can be in and out. Tell him thank you, and tell him to come join us, by Echolink or All-Star anytime he wants to. All right, anybody else want to check into the net?
Kilo Golf 5, Oscar Lima Lima here in Houston.
KG5OLL, how are you today? And welcome to the net. What's happening with you?
Thanks for having me. Just on my way home from work and playing around on my radio, the Bronco, and just thought I'd just stop in and I ran across y'all's scanning channel, so just wanted to say hi.
Okay, so I take it this is the first time you've checked into the net. What's your name, please?
Yeah, this is David, Kilo Golf 5, Oscar Lima Lima, Houston, Texas.
Okay, KG5OLL has never checked into the net before, David. So everybody, please give him a very warm welcome. Well, anytime you are running around and hear us, come join us. Everybody, okay, so everybody give him a warm welcome. KG5OLL is his call.
Welcome, Dale City, welcome.
KG5LCD, welcome. Welcome to the net from WB9CST in Paris, Texas.
Welcome to the net from Gatesville, N5 UKT.
Thanks for everybody for the welcome to the net. Good to be here.
All right, thank you very much, everybody. And anytime you mobiling around and you hear us, come jump in. Another net you might be interested in is at 5 p.m. on this same frequency. There is a net out of Racine, Wisconsin called the Unnet. It's a happy hour net. And so the point of that net is to bring a happier thought for the day to that net. That's how you get into that net. Other than that, every day's a good day. All right, anybody else want to check into the net, please call K5CRA.
Alpha Echo 5, X-Ray Juliet. The handle is Skip, SKIP, in and out.
Okay, Skip, give me your call again, please.
Roger. Alpha Echo 5, X-Ray Juliet, AE5XJ.
All right, that's not a familiar call to me. So is this the first time you found this net?
This is the first time checking into it. I've been aware of the different nets for some time, but I don't always have an opportunity, and today I had the opportunity, so here I be.
All right, everybody, please welcome AE5XJ. Skip. Welcome AE5XJ. Well, Skip, it's wonderful that you are here. We are here Monday through Friday, so feel free to join us anytime.
Roger that. Thank you, Net.
Okay, we'll make this the last call. Does anybody else want to join the 50325 net? My actual call is Kilo Zero Echo Charlie Kilo. My name is Gail. I am in Kyle, Texas, but we're using the club call K5CR8. Come now, please.
This is November 5, Lima, Kilo, Romeo. N5, LKR, Ken, Moody, Texas.
Okay, Ken, please go ahead with your check-in.
Well, good afternoon, Gail. Everybody on the net. I almost missed it. Didn't realize what time it was. I was talking to my son and my grandson. Everything's going good out here. Weather, it's cool. The wind is making it even cooler, but that's all right. And it's blowing like crazy over here on my hill. But other than that, everything's going great out here. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Gail. 7-3, N5, LKR.
All right, you take care, and we'll talk to you later. All right, one more try. Anybody else want to check into the net? All right, I don't hear anybody else, so I'm going to say 73s to all. I'll see you guys at 5 o'clock on the net, because today's my day. So all right, talk to y'all then. K5CRA. My name is Gail, and I am saying 73, turning the frequency back to regular amateur radio use.
This is AG0NY mobile monitoring.
Good afternoon. The time is 4 p.m.
blind to you. See what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you do? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you. See what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you do? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you. See what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you do? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you. See what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you do? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you. See what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you do? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you. See what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you do? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you. See what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in. Don't it feel like you do? Stumbling into something when you didn't intend to. You're already shooting so far past the read-through. I toss a line to you. See what you do. You improvise when the spotlight is on you. You say, let me in.
Echo 5, Mike, Zulu Juliet. Bob on HT. Anybody got a copy?
And the call is AB5V. And you're Q5 into the repeater, sir.
Okay, what repeater is that? Is that the one up there at, toward Temple?
Must be up in Central Texas. So we got two parts to this system. We got one down here in Houston where I am, and I'm hearing you on Charlie's Conroe repeater. I believe someone at his house. And the other half is up there around the Belton repeater. And I'm not sure which one you're coming in on.
Yeah, I might be hitting that one in Belton. But you're in Houston?
No, yes, sir. Not far from Conroe, Texas. Over.
Oh, Conroe, yeah. Okay. Appreciate the comeback. It's the first time I turned this little HT on in a long time, and I thought I'd check it out. I thought I was hitting that repeater down there at other side of Temple. I can't remember the name of that repeater. I'm only 87. I don't know how to remember to get home.
Six to me. You're doing good. What frequency do you show on the display? I can help you with that.
Uh, 145, 150.
So defer that to one of the boys up there in Temple. They can help you out with that. Let me step in here to the store. I'll be back in a minute. 5B. Back in about 5.
Okay, I appreciate you coming back. I got company coming in anyway. Thank you very much. K5MZJ.
MZJ, if you're still there, that 1-5 repeater, the one south side of Waco, W5ZDN repeater, just for information. KG588, get clear.
Gasoline. 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 Gasoline.
Good afternoon. The time is 5 p.m.
gasoline, gasoline. My money, gasoline, my money, gasoline, 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 gasoline, gasoline. My money, gasoline, my money.
KI5 UTC.
W5KAL mobile.
Sounds like nobody out there. It's almost time for Wheel of Fortune in about 45 minutes or so.
Yeah. We don't have regular TV no more at my house, so I'll have to rely on you to stare at hostess. I still got a memory though.
Yeah, well, I teased my daughter about that Vanna White. She's a couple years younger than I am. She says something like she's full of Botox or something like that. I can tell you that yesterday, if I was on the show, I would have won $40,000.
Man, that's awesome. Have you ever did the online part of that game?
Oh, no, I don't do none of that kind of stuff online. The only thing I do on the computer online is World of Tanks by Blitz. I like the book stuff. But No, I don't do any of that kind of stuff.
I didn't know if you participated in the online question or the online puzzle that they have on the Wheel of Fortune every episode. You go on there and guess it. I think if you're the winner, you get some kind of prize or something. I've never done it.
Not me either, but now you got me, my ears poked up. Do that. Since I watch it every day, actually I probably watched it every day for a decade or so.
I had a conroe repeater was a little noisy this afternoon. It must be that big burp that the sun puked out a couple days ago finally getting here.
Well, I don't know. I know it was making noise. That's the one I'm on now, but
Yeah, you were testing that a little bit then. Yeah, the big old geomagnetic storm, CME event, whatever they called it, back 4 days ago, finally was supposed to hit us today. They said it was going to make the northern lights real bright far south, so I don't know how far south that is, but they said some radio comms might be affected.
Yeah, I heard something about that, but no, I cut down on my power months ago. I think I only put out like 2.5 watts out of this mobile on the GP9. So I could bump it up. Can you still hear me good?
Oh yeah, I can still read you. It's just got some of that normal noise in the background. Nothing that is overcoming you any at all. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a 2.5 watt noise like typically on a radio, but the 442.975 machine over in New Waverly is real quiet. I don't know. Maybe it's just 2 meter.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, it could be. But usually, VHF 2 meter is usually stronger, or not stronger, wrong word for it, but it goes better through stuff than 70, but anyway, yeah, I came in here in the office and I turned on the computer and turned the radio on. I had to turn it off because there's some kind of happy day
net comes on or something like that. So I hit the off button. But anyway, yeah, and that's about it. It's still a little chilly over here.
Yeah, the sun goes down this time of year, cools off pretty quick. Yeah, as I'm driving, your audio's fine. Your audio level is fine. I think it's just atmospheric noise. As I'm driving and you're talking, it varies quite a bit. So it may just be up here in the Conroe area. They got alien spaceships flying around or something.
Okay, then that means if you disappear, then I know what happened. So, yeah. Speaking of that, there's a whistleblower that said that testified in front of Congress. He said that the aliens are going to make themselves aware in the year 2027.
I tell you what, I joke about the aliens and stuff, but these people, they got serious distractions going on with this alien business in the last year and a half, man. They've been pushing this stuff hard from every direction. Air Force pilots swearing to it, the astronauts, everybody, like, come on now. Y'all need to figure out something else to try to distract us with besides aliens.
Yeah. Well, people got to keep themselves occupied somehow or another, and got to have followers. It could be like SpongeBob SquarePants, who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Oh, that's awesome, man. That's one of my favorite cartoons right there. Oh, man. Yeah, old SquarePants himself. Probably flying around on an alien spaceship.
Oh, well. Yeah, it's, a lot of people think I'm addicted to all kind of gloom and doom and this, that, and another, but, I listen to it and I'll take it for what it is, and it's one ear and out the other, and, life goes on, and it doesn't bother me the least bit, whatever floats your boat, it doesn't, you just don't try to influence me and try to bring me over to your side, but, I listen to it, and, it goes in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, I look at the headlines 3 or 4 times during the day. See what kind of Russian, Ukrainian propaganda they're trying to push in the headlines. Some interest me, I'll look it up, but other than that, yeah, I don't even turn TV on hardly, except maybe watch something on Amazon Prime or a movie or something. That's about it. Most time at home, I'm on the radio or trying to fix my computer that's dying.
Oh yeah, and then a lot of part of your life as a road warrior. I hear you in the morning and I hear you in the evening, and you're still on the road, and probably another hour. It's my bedtime. Oh well, that's how it is.
I'll be home by 6:30. Unless there's a wreck somewhere, which does happen, even out here in the national forest. I don't understand it, man. People figure out a way to run off the road and hit school buses. I don't know, man. 2 cars alone on the road, and they find each other.
I'll bet you any bit of money they got their nose stuck in the cell phone. And, yep. And then there's the problem. Yeah, that causes more heartache and wrecks and everything else, you know, that happens because of them darn cell phones.
I'm right there with you. At least I can take this microphone and hold it up in front of my face while I'm looking out the windshield. And it goes with me as I turn around and look out the window. But that screen, you have to have your attention on that screen on that phone. And I don't know how people do it, man. I tried texting a few times and I don't run off in a ditch, man, because I'm sitting here trying to look at the phone, look at the steering wheel, and punch buttons. And it don't go well with me, so I put the phone down and don't touch it.
For you. I am proud of you. I won't do it. I don't care who's calling. I'm in the car driving. I ain't gonna happen. You know.